All right. Well, hello. Hello again. I'm back. It is tomorrow, and I'm back here yet again. This is really insane. I've honestly had so much fun playing this game in the past couple streams that I have to come back and do it again. Um, just been going around Kalos, catching Pokemon, filling out the decks, doing some random stuff. It's just been like a lot of fun, so I'm back again today to play some more. We'll see how much we can get done. Hopefully quite a bit. Let me get my setup the way that I want. Bring this over here. Bring this over here. Come on. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good to go. So, what are we going to do today here? For one thing, actually, let me start with this. I noticed while setting up stream it stopped raining. So let's go down here to Route 14 and we are going to catch whatever that Pokemon is. Don't save, hang on. Wrong. There. I do have headshots up there. So let's go and catch... What Pokemon is that I need? It's a Horde encounter. It is... Skorupi. No, Ekans. I knew it was one of them. It is Ekans that I need to go and get in this route. I wonder if a Horde encounter will suffice if I do it right here. Or do I have to go to the grass to get one? Let's see. And we'll knock out this pretty slow thing in general first. Okay, there are Horde encounters, so it should be pulling from the correct pool. Never mind, that's Shelmet. It's also not a Horde. So, need to go to the grass. It was a good thought, I guess. Hey, Gumi. The grass is not too far away, but I'm probably going to get another encounter before I get there. Oh, nice, I didn't. Okay, here we go. We will Sweet Scent, and now we should see that Ekans coming in. Just a matter of time. Hey, Bellsprout. Classic Bellsprout. Do not need them. I don't think I commented on this, but Catherine reached 200 HP yesterday, I believe, which is pretty exciting. Let's see. That is Bellsprout again. So, let me remind myself, what are the odds here? Bellsprout is a 60% encounter chance, Skorupi is 35%, and Ekans is 5%. I know I did this for a while yesterday, so I wonder at what point I'm above the odds for getting an Ekans here. That's not Ekans. It is, are scorpions cold-blooded? I was gonna say it's another cold-blooded animal. Are... We'll find this out. Scorpions are cold-blooded. There we go. We have two cold-blooded animals on this route, and a plant. A living plant. Here are some living plants right now. Wonder if it's a... If a plant were alive, would it be considered cold-blooded? I would think so. I would think that if you had a plant, because it can't, obviously a plant can't produce its own warmth, right? A plant's just a plant. So I would imagine that as a Pokemon ecologist, I'm going to classify Bellsprout as being cold-blooded. So we got 3 cold-blooded hordes of Pokemon here. But I only need one of them. No. Like, you could imagine that if a Bellsprout got too cold, it would just kind of collapse and die. It needs sun, it needs warmth, to some extent. That gives a whole new meaning to, if you're cold, your Bellsprout is cold. You need to bring your plant inside. Let me look. I'm going to pull up Bellsprout's page on Bulbapedia, and let's look at some dex entries on it, and see if there's anything mentioned about it needing warmth, or being cold-blooded even. I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to glance through the list here, and I'll let you know if there's any standouts. Talks about it being a plant. Oh, immediately. And Pokemon Yellow. Prefers hot and humid places. So there's a good sign for being cold-blooded. The entry in gold makes a point of saying that its body is extremely skinny, which means it's probably not got much capacity for heat generation. Okay. Other entries. Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Again, go back to its, it prefers hot and humid environments. Heart Gold. Light Gold emphasizes the skinniness of the body. Black and White, Black 2 and White 2 talk about hot and humid environments. X talks about a skinny body. Let's Go talks about hot and humid places. BDSP talks about hot and humid environments. I feel like, just based on that, it preferring warm and humid places, it being so tiny and so thin. How tall is a Bellsprout? A Bellsprout is 2'4" and 8 pounds. So, this thing, there's no way that it has some kind of ability to generate heat. This thing has got to be considered cold-blooded. You know, you look at some Pokemon, like, just looking at another grass type, or even looking at, like, future evolutions of this Pokemon. Look at, like, Victreebel, right? Victreebel, the important thing about it is that it's got that huge mouth, and it's going to eat stuff, and by eating stuff, it probably digests it, and that digestion, it can use some of the energy from digestion to generate warmth. So I think it probably goes from cold-blooded as a Bellsprout to warm-blooded as a Victreebel, which is really bizarre on its own. That's kind of wild for anything to do. But I think that it's probably cold-blooded when it's so young. Or at least its capacity to generate heat is not online, meaning that it acts like it's cold-blooded, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, because Victreebel is full of acid, and so anything that falls in, anything that's lured by its scent, funnily enough, considering that I'm using sweet scent here, is dissolved and harvested for energy. But not Bellsprout. Its head is like probably half its body weight. But what are you going to fit in there? What are you going to fit in that tiny little mouth? Not much. What does it eat? Is there any Pokedex entry about what a Bellsprout likes to eat? Okay, it does say that it has prey. several entries talk about bugs. Yellow mentions tiny insects. So you're thinking like flies, probably. Mosquitoes. Ants. I don't know. Like, just tiny, tiny stuff. If Bellsprout... Oh. Hey. If Bellsprout is 2'4", then its mouth is probably a diameter of 2'4", so that's like 1'2", so that's like 8 inches. Well, might have a diameter of like 6 inches, so that's actually pretty dang good for a hole. I might take that back. It could probably eat some good stuff. Alright. We're gonna catch an Ekans here. What do we call Ekans when we catch it? Ekans. I am thinking... we could play off of the backwards thing if we wanted to. Try and come up with something that's funny, and then do it backwards to be even funnier. That's why I'm paralyzed. I got critical hit. Wow, these Ekans are destroying me. Okay, yeah, it's really not going well. So we have our choice here of a male or a female Ekans. So whatever I want to do should be good. There we go. This is awful. They're lowering my defense, they're softening me up, they paralyzed me. These guys are skilled. They're very skilled at battling. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. They're still lowering my defense. Oh my gosh. And they're keeping me parried. If I had used a paralyze heal, I would have been paralyzed again multiple times over. Okay. Let me try, let's think about the names here. I think I've got an idea for one. Yeah, I've got an idea. So we're going to take the male Ekans. Not for any particular reason, but that's what we're going to do. Okay. We will false swipe on Ekans here. And then we can finally throw a ball at this thing. Oh my gosh. Please stop glaring at me. Hey! Critical. Okay. I think I had like a basically 100% chance to catch for that ball, to be fair. The older it gets, the longer it grows. Okay. I really got ganged up by a team of expert Pokemon battlers here. So we're going to call this Pokemon Trepsy. I'm gonna pronounce it as Trepsy. I know it's an X, but Trepsy, it's easier to say. Because it's a real expert at Pokemon battles. And now what we can do is it's nice to just fly back to town. I think it's faster to do, and I avoid any Pokemon battles. Okay. So first thing, while I'm thinking about it, let's get going with my O powers. Let's immediately pop on a prize money. Not that it matters for anything, but I want the usages to go up. And we'll go to the center and heal up. Chair's making a lot of noise. Let's go check. I think this is the shop that I bought out of the TMs, right? No, you have the, okay. You? Let me check, am I good on Pokeballs? I'll pick up a couple sets of 10. I'm so broke. Oh my gosh. Only 593,000 Pokedollars? Okay. Now that we are in Logvair City, I'm gonna go to Route 15. That's our next destination. It is right this way. And what is there to do on this route? Looking at my Pokedex here. Looking for a Mightyena. Got that. Looking for a Skorupi. I just saw several of them. Watchog. I need to catch. So we'll keep that in mind. Watchog. Liepard is a Y exclusive. Fungus. Do I have a Fungus? I do. And a Mugus too. Nice. Pawniard. Pawniard. I've never even seen a Pawniard. Okay. And Klefki. So we got several things to do in the grass here. We've got Watchog, Pawniard, Klefki. Yeah. And they are 10%, all three of them. So it shouldn't be too bad to get them right. So I think I slightly messed up my bottom screen there. Let me fix it real quick. There we go. Okay. Watchog, Pawniard, Klefki. Here we go. Is there grass around here? Yeah. Hey! Pawniard, immediately. That's fantastic to see. You know, these Pokemon, they're getting up to a certain level, these mid-30s, where, I can't take them down to 1 HP in a single false swipe sometimes. Well, critical hits are gonna help the situation, but I might not be able to. But also, they can do a lot of damage to me, surprisingly. If they've got the right moves, and I've got the right weaknesses, they're starting to get actually dangerous. Let me calculate. I'm just curious. A Pawniard, trying to catch it at like level 35 or something. That's what it is, right? Oh, thanks for doing nothing to me. Yeah, 36. So I actually had a pretty good chance. I have I had more than a 50% chance to get that in that ball. It's kind of sad. What? Okay. Now, what I've become known for in the past day of streaming is that the third ball I throw against some Pokemon is the one that actually catches him. It's happened multiple times now. So we have another third ball situation. There we go. Third ball does it. Alright. I don't know what I would even call a Pawniard. I have a thought. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hang on. I might have an even better name. Yeah. Yeah. I love that name. That's a good one. I will go on record and defend that name. Passant the Pawniard. Yeah, my prize money ran off, but that is perfectly fine. I didn't care about it that much. So, still looking for a Klefki, still looking for Watchog. No, Mightyena. Mightyena is the most common encounter in the grass here, so that's not astounding. I'm thinking the next one I'm going to get that I need to see is probably a Watchog. Hey, do I need Fungus? Did we determine I need Fungus? I don't think so. No. Okay. I'm going all in on betting on Watchog being next. But I'm happy to be wrong. No. That's not anything. Let's see that. Watching Hog. No, again. What is Watchog based on? Because it's a very weird looking Pokemon. It's like it's bipedal, which is very odd. It's got the crazy tail with like a spiky bit on the end. It is based on a groundhog. Oh. But it also resembles a chipmunk, meerkat, or prairie dog. With a road... yeah, like a road worker. Okay. I kind of got that vibe. It's got like a safety vest on. That's kind of cool, I guess. Well, I've got a name for one in mind, then. If I happen to come across a Watchog, then I think I know what I will do. No, not that. Okay, these hordes have got to stop. I don't need anything from a horde. You know, I guess technically there are hordes of Klefki, but they're a 5% horde. I'd rather just get the Klefki by itself in the normal way. That'd be less work, it'd be more likely to happen. So if I have a name for Watchog picked out when I catch one, let me think of a name for Klefki. Klefki. I mean, it's obvious what Klefki is. It's a keychain. But what do you call it? Hey, there we go. It's Watchdog. I was correct. Just want to say I predicted it right. Watchdog came next. There are just so many Pokemon in this game. It's insane. I watched a video yesterday of someone just doing like kind of a retrospective on X and Y, and there are so many Pokemon in this game. It's insane. It is fun to catch them all, but it can be overwhelming. I can very easily imagine. So let me implement my name for this Watchdog. Is it a guy or a girl? I missed seeing that. Let's read the entry as well. See if it gives us any context for the look of it. Using a luminescent matter, it makes its eyes and body glow. Oh. Okay, no. Never mind, that doesn't help. We will. There we go. He's the lollipop man. Meant to be a British accent. Or an English accent, I don't know. He's the lollipop man. Wearing his safety vest. Wearing his, actually, they would probably say wearing his high vis. Wearing his high vis with a lollipop. Okay, I just need a Klefki now. I think that might actually do it. Do I need Murkrow? I don't know if I've caught a Murkrow before. But there are hordes of Murkrow on this route. Let me pull up Murkrow and I'll see. Game locations. It's only on this route and the Route 16 in a horde. So I suspect I've actually not... No, it's raining! No! Does it rain at 11 a.m. on this route or something? Hey, Klefki. It rains on this route at like 11 a.m. Dang it. Well, so much for horde encounters. Oh, yeah. Nothing. No damage. Oh my gosh, what did you just do to me? You used a fairy-type move? Probably some kind of insane fairy-type move on me, I would guess. Ah! Ah! Okay. Let's false swipe again. I'm probably gonna die. Oh. What? What did you just do? Crafty Shield. What? What does Crafty Shield do? Hang on, let me look that up, because I'm just curious. I'm going to throw a ball at this. What's my catch rate? It might actually matter for me to calculate here. My Klefki catch rate at level 35. I got like 200 mons in the dex, essentially. Okay. It's like a 40% chance, roughly, to catch it on this ball. Yeah. We'll just try. I don't know what to say. We'll see how it goes. No, I probably die here then. Yeah, foul play. Is that what it did to me the first time? Must have been. Is foul play a fairy-type move in this game? Did I just not know that it was fairy-type? It got changed to fairy-type? No, it's dark. Oh, because I'm ghost. That... Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just... Okay. Let's throw another ball. This thing probably has a steel type move. It's a steel fairy, right? Klefki is? So you would imagine that it could probably also do some damage to Rocky. It doesn't matter. Hey, Megasis. Now, Klefki I've not yet come up with a name for. Um... Okay, let me see if this fits, because it's a good idea for a name. It does. Okay. Just barely. Because if you have a scatterbrain, you probably need a keychain to keep everything on. Okay, so let's head back and heal up Catherine. And while we're at it, let me just whip out the decks. So we're good with Watchog, Pawniard, Klefki. Do we need a Murkrow? No, we got a Murkrow. Okay, I'm surprised that I got a Murkrow. If it's a no, it's 60% Horde. So never mind. It was gonna happen anyways. In that case, looking at surfing and fishing encounters also on this route 15. I think I need Lombre. I think I need Floatzel. And I think I need Basculin. And that should do it for me. I'll cross-check my Pokedex to make sure of that. And I need to find where the water is on this route, to be honest. It's probably up to the north, right, of the route? Or is it? Here we go. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever surfed on this water, to be honest. Alright, Lombre or Floatzel? Hey, it's Floatzel. That's the less common encounter. So sure, I'll take it. There we go. And now, just out of curiosity, a Floatzel. We've got just over 40% odds to catch a dumb ball. Come on, let's see. No. Well, thanks for not affecting me. Okay. No, not even... Wow. Yeah, that hurts worse, because I'm not in shield form. But not too much. There we go. Third ball. Check it out, it's another third baller. What do we call a Floatzel? It's a cool Pokemon. Flotation Sack. I'm gonna call it swimmies. It's got the little swimmies that it uses to get around. Okay. What is actually up here on this route? Is there anything? Is this just an area that I've been to already? Oh, it's... Okay. This side is ledge. Okay. I suspect that I can't go up any farther north, obviously. With the rocks. No. Okay. Okay, so what's over here then? An item? A pup. Cool. We're still looking for this, this lombre in the water. I'm sure it's here somewhere. There we go. No, actually, that's not lombre. That's Flipsel again. Let's see a lombre here. Is this all the water in the route? Is this all there is? Look at the map of the route. Okay, no, there's another river farther on. And that's another Floatzel, actually, if you look at it. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm seeing... No encounter, no encounter. Okay. I'm seeing that if you go here, there's actually an item down to the south here on this water. Oh. Dang. Okay, hang on. If you go this way... Oh, you don't even have to surf. Wow. Full heal. Sure. Let's see Lombre. There we go. Check him out. Check her out. Bubble Beam. Do you not have a better move than that at this level? Ooh, that's kind of rough. Whatever, though. I can heal, too. You think you're special? Okay. So that is all we need as far as surfing encounters. Now, fishing, we'll do a couple more. We should get what we want pretty easily. In fact, fishing with a good rod... yeah, seems like it's the best chance here. Lombre. I don't know. I don't even know. I couldn't think of anything better. No encounter, no encounter, no encounter, no encounter. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we want to do this, right? I think I missed this my first time through. Just by virtue of not having Rock Smash. Protein! Also, you know what I'm seeing? There's a waterfall over here that I could totally waterfall up on. Maybe. Oh, no. Oh, hang on, actually. Right here. There we go. So you need Rock Smash and Waterfall both. That's funny. First time using Waterfall in the game. Wow. Very exciting. There's an item here. Better be good. Oh. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Let's head back down. Yeah. Okay. Now, if we just want to fish, we can do so here. But actually, there's an item down here, I think I'm seeing. Or there's something good. Go down here. Oh, there's totally a hidden thing here. Hey! How do I get to that item then? Is there a way to? Because that's not going to work. This way's not going to work. That's odd. Okay. Anyways, let's go fishing. Do I want to pull up a red or a blue striped basculin? What's nicer to have? I kind of want red striped, to be honest. So that means I'm going to need to use the super rod. Okay. I think I hit B. That's my continual problem, is that I hit B when I'm not trying to. Okay, well that time I was just too slow, I guess. Ugh, fishing is a real pain. Thank you. Yeah, there's the pain. You have to deal with pulling up Poliwhirl to get a basculin. Nope. Well, try again. Really? Okay, hang on. Let's find a better spot. There might not be a better spot. Honestly. Maybe here? This might be pretty good. No, hang on. Here? Really? No, I didn't. I didn't do that. Too slow. Oh my gosh. This is like the worst fishing experience I've had in the entire game so far. No, still not correct. Still don't need you. Alright. It's about a 1 in 3 chance, so this should be it. No. It's a 35% chance, so if we were being statistically average, I would have seen it there. So we're now... I'm going to pull out the word. We're now over odds for a basculin. Alright. I'm going to go 3 and 1. No, 4 and 0. Or 0 and 4, I guess might be more accurate way to say it. We're 0 for 4. There we go. Alright. There we go. It's that red striped basculin. I didn't even check that I needed one, but I was sure that I did, so it's fine. Ooh, ouch. Okay, let's hope that a ball's gonna be effective here. First try. Calling it now. Never mind. Okay, well. Ouch. Come on. It's not pretty. It's really not pretty. It's probably going to kill me this next turn. What I really need is for another third baller. Let's come on. Let's get that third ball going. Third ball. Third ball. Third ball. No! Oh, oh, thank you for wasting a turn. And to be honest, that kind of helps me. Because now, Crunch shouldn't be super effective, right? Soak It changes you to the water type, or it adds the water type? Oh, no. We take 5 balls at least. Yeah, it changed me to water type. It deleted my typings and changed it to water. So Crunch is now no longer super effective, which is good. 5th ball. Come on, 5th ball. Let's have 5th ball be the one. Okay. I do think I'm going to drop a potion here. Just to keep myself in the game. Okay. Going for ball number 6 right now, I think. Let's see it happen. No. Okay. Fine. You could try it again. Ball number 6 or 7? Which one are we up to? Okay. Whatever. Actually, that's gonna kill yourself. That is a ridiculous battle. Okay. Well, here we go. Get ready for Poliwhirl. Hello. Oh. Basculin. Fine. Is this you? Is it you again? You're back? You're back for more? That's gonna hurt again. Yeah. But it's fine, though. First ball. It's first ball this time. Okay, that one didn't count. That's not a real ball. that was just some hunk of junk I threw at it. It's not a ball. A ball would have caught it. Here's the real ball. I don't know what I used last time. That was it looked like maybe I threw an electrode at the thing. This is the Pokeball, right? We can agree on that. It was also not a Pokeball. I that that one was actually that one must have been a fungus or something. It's crazy. All right, here's the ball. It's gonna catch a third ball. You know third ball. We know how third ball. Oh, see, it was a Voltorb. I accidentally grabbed a Voltorb. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry, Catherine. Oh, I need to get my vision checked or something. Just keep on. I get these things that are not Pokeballs, and I think they're Pokeballs. Let's get out here, Rocky. Now, I think that this is a Pokeball. I'm pretty sure that what we're throwing here is a Pokeball. Let's see. No. That's actually a, what did it evolve into? It was an Amoonguss? It was an Amoonguss. Sorry. Here's the real Pokeball. This is the Pokeball that we're talking about here. Oh, no, I must have grabbed a Brute Bonnet by mistake. Don't look that up. And I am talking to you, Stan. No, that was also not a Pokeball there. Where are my Pokeballs at? Because the Pokeballs would have worked by now. Clearly, I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, you know what? Old method here, right? This has worked in the past. It's been a while since I had to pull it out as a method. But we're going to do it. This Basculin is incredibly strong, right? Look at that mouth of the thing. It could probably take my Pokeball and just chop the thing in half. Split the thing in two. It's never going to get caught inside a Pokeball because it's too strong for Pokeballs. You throw a Pokeball at a what are you? You throw a Pokeball at a Basculin, it's just gonna, like, it's insane. It can outswim the thing. It could probably jump out of the water and avoid it. It could bite it, like we went over. It could probably do any kind of. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Well, why is Basculin the biggest pain of a catch that I've had in the entire game? Okay, I've definitely, I'm gonna pull out the over odds word again. I've gone over odds on a Basculin. It's dead now. Oh my gosh. This sucks. What on earth? Also, Catherine's dead, so I don't know why I'm catching another Pokemon here. I now don't have a good way to lower it to 1 HP. Okay, you know what? Let's just be stupid. Let's be stupid again, okay? Full HP. This is the ball we throw that's gonna work. It's this game, and it's me. This is the ball that's gonna capture it. No, okay, I was wrong. That's fine. Well, fine. Here we go. Pull out the revives. Somewhere. Put a revive on Catherine. We'll do this the right way. Turn me into a water type. I'm gonna be dumb again. Let's just throw another Pokeball. It's not gonna capture it. But at this point, nothing will, so why not have fun with it? Yeah. Okay. Catherine, get out here. That's fine. That's actually good for me. Thank you. It just sucks because it has a recoil move. But my best bet for actually capturing it is to lower it to 1 HP. See, there we go. So if it can't take down if I'm currently in Catherine. So I guess that's the plan. This is astounding. At this point, the number of balls we wasted, the likelihood of this string of not captures happening, I would not be surprised if we got a critical capture and got it that way. That was way too much effort. Okay, I've got an idea for a name immediately. Yeah. But it's female. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. We'll put that name in our mental bank for a future use. What do we name this thing? Female red striped basculin. Okay, I've got a name. Dress. It's just causing me an undue level of stress trying to capture it. Okay, we are done on this route. Let's just get out of here. And go to somewhere. Oh, we can do this as well, actually. Get this item in here. I wonder what it is for a while. It's a Macho Brace. Okay, cool. We should be at the end of the route, right? Oh, 16. See, okay. So, 16 is the route that I've never really been on before. I went to the fishing shack, but I haven't gone anywhere else on the route. And so this is all new stuff. Pretty exciting. This is also, I think, the first time that two routes connect directly to each other. I'm pretty sure this is the only place in the game where it happens. Okay. Oh, hey, Sky Trainer. I'm good. Insanely tall grass. There's a staircase there that goes down to some mystery area. Yeah, this is just all new to me. Let's explore. The Lost Hotel. Oh my gosh. An optional dungeon here? This is insane. What's the purpose of breaking the walls? So, ghost types? Hey, Electrode! I was just talking about you. Isn't that funny? Now, probably 95% chance this guy uses self-destruct or explosion. Let's see. Static. Great start. Okay, that's not gonna kill you. Alright. Let's try a ball. Come on. Catch, 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 catch. There we go. Beautiful. Toxic. No, that's fine. The bomb ball. That's, hang on. I mean, the bomb ball. Oh no. Do we not have access to symbols? I guess not. Fine. The bomb ball is better than what anything I can come up with at this moment. Also, there's a trainer here that I probably need to fight, or probably want to fight. Hey there. Probably electric types. Probably poison types. Okay, probably normal types. I don't think it matters what we do here, to be honest. Just kill it. That'll do the job. Okay. There's an item. That's why I was breaking the walls down. Dread plate is pretty nice. Maybe give it to Catherine? I don't know. Hey there. Flank. Sure, I'll take it. I might also be tempted, honestly, to try and get every TM in the game. There are only 100 of them, right? Hey, Poniard. No need. I've already got you. Also, please let me not forget to keep using O-Powers. Like I currently am. I've thought about it so many times, and keep forgetting when I'm in the overworld. I only remember to when I'm in battles. Maybe I should set up a timer. That's honestly tempting to go to Nightbot and set up a timer to put like every, what would that be? To get like every 20 minutes to put into chat, use prize money power. That's really tempting. It's a trash can. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. Hopefully, I can remember to do them every so often. Skuntank. I don't think I've seen a Skuntank before. Yeah, I don't know. This is probably a bad move for some reason, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. Let's just check him out. Oh, why do you have Aftermath? What? Hey, Megasis. Okay, I think we just attack here. It should be fine. Okay. Oh, you're Dark type. Oh, oh, I had the perfect move right there in front of me. I just didn't use it. For some reason, I just didn't. Okay, let's make up for my previous mistakes here. And I'll get a dead sword on my hands to deal with. Oh, gosh. Sometimes I'm really, really dumb. Okay. Oh, I probably got high in prize money from that battle. I didn't even notice to look. Well, let's cast another one for fun here, since there are additional trainers. Hey there. How ring can you get? Yeah, so do hair like that and come live in an abandoned hotel. I'm learning my lessons here. You gotta use the fighting type moves on the dark type Pokemon. Okay. Okay. So you did your hair like that, and you came to live at this abandoned hotel with your two cats. Very cool. $77. Okay, well, she's having fun at least. Anything else good around here? Any lost items? Here's a protector. Sure. Oh, gosh. I'm curious to look up if there are any other good Pokemon around here. There are some unique Pokemon. I'm just not seeing them. There's a Magneton around here. Apparently there are Trubbish in the trash cans. Possibly. On Tuesday, there could be a Rotom in the trash cans. Hey, Klefki. Again, not needed. But good to see you. No lost items, I guess. They, they keep this place spotless, believe it or not. Okay, so it seems like, I'm just reading the entry here on Wikipedia at this point, seems like that there are two entrances to this route. That's what this is, right? It's a route, famously. There are two entrances to this hotel. And there's actually an entrance up on Route 15. You can get in here. So that's the Route 16 entrance. And I need to find the 15 entrance to see the rest of the place. I guess that's fair. Oh, hey there. Bye. Hey there. Ollie. Good name for a skater, I guess. You have a Manectric? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gumbert. Oh my gosh. So, looking at the Pokemon here on Route... whatever. I'm gonna stand there to stop whoever this is. We have... Fungus. Got it. Klefki. Phantomp. Phantomp? Yeah, I've never even seen a Phantomp. Well, we'll get a Phantomp. And a Pumpkaboo in various sizes. You know, I'm very tempted to get a supersized Pumpkaboo. That's very, very alluring. It's a 1% encounter. Gosh. Am I willing to do that? I don't know. Hey there. Okay. Another fight. Another easy win, hopefully. Oh, did it not have any effect? What are you? What typing are you? Are you dark? You're not dark. Why would you be dark? Why would a Delcatty be dark type? It's normal. Oh, ghost and normal. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just confused in general. Swanna. Flying. Lying something. So fighting's not going to actually do much to you. Which is why I picked it, of course. I'm just so bad at Pokemon. But I love it so much. That's my problem. Okay. Sky Trainer there? Yeah. Oh, no. Stop it. Look at you, big guy. I know what to do against you now. I cannot believe Big Oof is level 55. Okay, we're just getting level ups constantly. It's kind of annoying at this point. Can I afford no power? No. Okay. But it's good that I thought of it. I think sooner or later I'm gonna have to step in the grass, but I don't want to. Just yet. Just having fun. Okay. Fine. Pumpkaboo. Yeah. Hey, at least I know that type matchup. Okay. See what we get. It's a Pumpkaboo. How do I know what size it is? Do I need to catch it and find out? It looks pretty big, to be honest. How do you know, though? Is there a way? Okay. I'm gonna read a guide here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know that there's actually a way to tell visually here. Hang on. Is that... What? Okay, we're gonna catch this, because I need to catch one. And I don't know what size it is. Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we just throw a ball then? Oh, it did its cry. So I've heard that, or I'm reading that a Pumpkaboo's cry will vary based on its size. Like the biggest ones will have a lower cry. Let's see. I don't know if I can hear its cry anywhere though, or where I can go to hear its cry. Yeah, I think that's not a supersized one. Because its cry sounds like a standard one. Okay, well. Yeah, so Pumpkaboo... No, it's definitely not super. But now I know what to listen for with Pumpkaboo. Yeah. Okay. Not super. But it is super, I guess, that I caught one. Look at it that way. There's an item over here, I believe. No, you're not super either. Alright. Nope. What else do I need on the route? I looked at the Pokédex, I know, but I've forgotten what I need. Hit my flurry of trying to get Pumpkaboo. So I need Phantom still, right? Yeah, I still need to see and catch Phantom. And that's it. Okay. And then we'll worry about other stuff. Yeah. Bjorn. Bjorn and Sliggoo. Okay. I think we're getting close to the end of the route, right? Or I guess the Lumiose side of the route, you would say? Nope. Oh, wow. 2 steps. Nope. Yeah, let's do it. You're a really odd pairing, the two of you. Mysterious sisters. Yeah, I'd say. With some cool Pokemon, to be fair. I would have thought you might have like a Gardevoir and an Absol, but this works too. Here we go. Should kill, basically, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, I out-leveled it by like 35 or something. 37. So that was definitely going to kill. Megasis. No. Calm Mind. Kinda scary stuff. It's fine. $77. Freeze dry. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hang on, actually. I did not mean to hit that. We do think about this. These against water types. 70. Super effective on water. Maybe we drop Avalanche for Freeze Dry. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Well, we're on like the lower half of the route now. I think I need to go back up to the upper area to get my Phantom encounter. It is kind of an odd image to see this fairy tale girl, this like 8-year-old or 6-year-old or whatever she is, out here running around in a in a handmade dress in the rain. Where are your parents? How did you get here? You need to be home right now. It's just a troubling mental image. Oh, also, I'm like very out of focus, aren't I? Stupid. I don't know why autofocus does this to me. And here's the thing, every single time I come into OBS, I turn off autofocus, and then it turns right back on immediately before the next stream. It's like every time you close OBS, autofocus turns off, or turns back on. I don't know. Well, let's go back up to the top side to get that encounter. No. Well, you're pretty big. You must be large size. Because you're very large. Let me actually look at the decks. So, what size was it that I caught? I'm gonna guess that I probably caught an average-sized Pumpkaboo then. Where do you see form data? I caught a small size. Oh. Oh, that changes everything. Okay, so I've seen... Yeah, so I've seen... So I've seen these ones. How do I know which one I caught? Is there a way? I don't know. Okay. But I've never seen a super, for sure. I really just want a Phantom, honestly, right now. No. That's a small. That's definitely a small. That's large. At least I can identify them. That's something. But I want Phantom, honestly. No. No. I think that's my first non-Pumpkaboo Pokemon on the route, but it's not Phantom. No, I think that's an average. Yeah. Okay. So what I caught before is definitely an average size Pumpkaboo. Okay. No, that's another average or a small. That's an average. I think so. It's an average. That is an average. A Phantom is what I want. Not this. That is an average. That is a large, maybe? No, it's average. Now, the real trick is to find a shiny, supersized Pumpkaboo. Let's see about that. That's a small. Oh yeah, that's small. There we go. Thank you, finally. Now again, False Swipe is not going to cut it here. So I just need to throw balls, I think. Let's calculate my odds here. Against a Phantom. About a 25% chance each ball. Okay. Should be fine. Okay, so we got a prime opportunity for a third ball capture here. That's not good. Well, it helps my odds of catching it at least. If you're at half HP, my odds went up drastically here. So we might have a third ball situation, to be honest. Well, the Leech Seed didn't help the situation. I'm worse off now, but we'll see. Come on, third ball. No. Okay, Catherine's probably dead here. Dead due to the curse. And the seed, yeah. Back to full. Okay. Well, we'll keep on trying. You know, it is kind of odd that ghost Pokemon can be cursed. I don't know why, it just strikes me as strange. Sure, sure, curse yourself again. You're helping my odds even more. This is the one. Never mind, this is not the one. Well... yeah, this Curse and Leech Seed combination is really vicious. Yeah. Curse and Leech Seed are a gorgeous combination on this guy. Am I dead off that? Rocky! Yes! Okay, this must mean that we catch in this ball, right? We come in clutch here with Rocky, and we come in clutch with the Pokeball. Okay. Yeah, burn me and curse me and Leech Seed me. Well. Gumpert, get on out here. Good luck. Yeah, I'm getting very unlucky with this, to be honest. That's nice. Oh, no! Stop it. Please. I've wasted so many balls on so many Pokemon that I've not caught. Is there some reason that it doesn't want to curse me now? It's really been successful with Curse, and yet it's just not going for it. Thank you. That's ridiculous. Also, sorry. Okay. This Pokemon has been positively vicious to me. It's bad. It's a bad situation. Okay. So, looking at my Pokedex, what else can we do on the route? In the flowers. We have Weepinbell for one thing. I've got Weeping Bella. Floatzel? Now, hang on with Floatzel. Let's think. Which one did I catch? Floatzel. Yeah, okay. Skorupi, we're good on. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah. Fungus, we're good. Klefki, we're good. Phantom, we're good. Horde encounters. We got a Horde of Murkrow? No. Fungus, no. Klefki, no. Lombre, Floatzel, Poliwag, blah, 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 blah. No, we're good. No other Pokemon on the route. Actually good. So it's just for fun now. So is there anything else I want to do here? Or do I just save this place for later? I know I'm on my victory lap, but I'm in a rough shape right now. I mean, we're basically back in Lumiose. This is Lumiose right here. Let's go heal up at Lumiose Pokemon Center. And we'll come back and do a bit more on the route. Pokemon Center, Pokemon Center. Let's go into town. Pokemon Center. This way? No. This way? Maybe. Pokemon Center? No. I did not mean to go into this place. Oh. I wish I could see what route number that is right there, but I keep missing it. Oh, okay, Pokemon Center. Okay. Back to 16. That's 4. Up here is 16. Okay. No reason to go with flowers. And to be honest, no reason to see any Pokemon. So let's drop a Repel here. Alright. Trainers, fine. I don't really see a point in fighting them, but whatever. Let's get them out of the way. Hey, 2 Poliwhirl. Okay, fine. I can kill them both without too much trouble. We're so close to 78. Okay. Oh my gosh, these fishermen are annoying. I'm just forcing myself to fight them for some reason. At least we already took out the 6 Magikarp dude. That could have been bad. This guy probably has a blue and a red striped Basculin. There's two Basculin rolling around here. Let's see that blue striped Basculin. Here we go. There it is. And it's blue striped. Woo! Oh, gosh. Okay. Before I fight this last fisherman, let me drop an O-Power. We'll get some money at least out of it. Yeah, because I'm fully charged. Sadly, I forgot again, I guess. Okay. Seward. Fine. Yeah. Okay. More level ups. And more garbage that I don't want. Good money, though. Okay, can we just surf on the water here? No. How do we get the ability to surf? Stand here? Where do I have to go to stand to surf? Hello? Can you just not? Also, I love that there are literally no Pokemon here, but I'm just spamming repels. It makes me feel better, okay? Ooh, cool. Hey! I must be pretty strong to find a fist blade using strength. This must be where you surf. Okay. Here we go. Now I actually need to repel. And I've heard that there's a, I think this is the way that you can get to the item that I saw in Route 15 earlier. There's totally a hidden item here. There's totally not a hidden item here. So this should take me up to Route 15. Yeah, here we go. I went to TM too. That's very nice. Okay, I think I have fully explored this route then, to be honest. So back to 15 it is. Oh my gosh, it regrew that fast? That's impressive, to be honest. Oh. Okay, never mind. Not this way. Ooh, there's a cut bush there. We'll do that. Item. Rare candy! Hey, I'll take it. Alright, back up to 15. And where is the entrance to the hotel on Route 15? Yeah, I will pop another repel. Route 15, where's the entrance? Let's get a look at the map here. Is it in here? Oh, yeah, it is. I just totally could have come here the entire time. I just totally missed seeing the entrance, I guess. Okay. Well, that's crazy. Also, I should have activated my O-Power. That'd be nice. I'll do it after the fight. Mr. Dark Types over here. Doesn't even know how much trouble he's in. Okay, well that hurt a little bit, but fine. Pawniard. Yeah, same situation. Okay, well. So I'm actually not going to renew my Super Repel if I get the offer to, because there are still Pokemon here that I've not seen that I need to get a hold of. Seviper and Arbok. Okay. Yeah, it seems like every Pokemon I beat, one of my 3 flingers on gets a level up. Okay. Hey. That's nice, actually, to have. Do you need to run away consistently? Ooh, double. Down with the man-man. Zoya and Asa. With some interesting choices. I think it's my first time seeing a Garbodor. Why don't we try Sacred Sword on Pangoro? We'll try Freeze Drive, my brand new move here on Garbodor. Cool. I gotta be honest, I guess I'm kind of surprised that Rocky outsped Catherine there. Okay. Good money, right? Yeah. Alright. Hey there. So here's a trash can. H-Pup. So that could have been a Trubbish or a Garbodor in there, but it was actually an item. Dude Kid. Oh, is there a boss in here? What? What? How does this place work? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Apparently that's related to roller skating tricks, which I don't even know. I don't even... Who knows? We are looking for a, No, not that. We're looking for a Magneton. That's something here. Yeah, I think we're going to stick around until we get the Pokemon we want. So in here... Let's see. We've got our eye on Magneton. Electrode, we got Litwick, we'll happily take. Pawniard, we've got Clefairy, we got. So, Magneton or Litwick would both be fine by me. Okay. No. I don't need that. Alright, try it again. From what I'm seeing here, I think that there are 5 Pokemon available in this Ray. Wow. In this way. And they're just a flat 20% chance each. So I'm getting unlucky, I'm gonna say. No. Still no. Would it be faster to use Sweet Scent? I don't think so. Well... See, like, right now, Sweet Scent would have been faster to use. Okay. Maybe I'll try it. Sadly not. I've seen everything except what I want to see. As per usual. Yeah, I guess that's faster. I mean... Okay, there we go. The Sweet Sip gave me all the luck. 38. These guys are getting real strong. Probably gonna paralyze. Of course, yeah. There we go. Classic. Classic stuff. Oh yeah, confusion and paralysis. We love that. We can't get enough of that. That can confuse, right? Or did I make that up in my head? Thank you. Yeah, I think we just do. Well, what do we do? Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but that's what I thought of after considerable effort. That's what I was able to conjure up. So now we just need that, what was that we were looking for? If something. Litwick. Not quite. No. Try it again. Also impair it. Let's fix that. Still no. Still no Klefki. No. Not correct. Okay, at this rate, I'm going to see a Pawniard next, because I have not seen a Pawniard lately. And I'm overdue for that being the wrong Pokemon that I see. No? Okay. But there is a Pawniard here, right? There's a Pawniard to mess up my plans? There he is. Oh, I felt him coming. I could tell. I just had this instinct. Like, yeah, there's gonna be a Pawniard that shows up and ruins things for me by being there. And there he is. So now that Pawniard's been taken out of the way, I think I'm clear for a Litwick to come along and be encountered. Let's see that Litwick now. There we go. All it took was the Pawniard coming in. Then the Litwick came. Now this is again going to be a big problem to catch because, and I'm just wasting my turn here to give an example, False Swipe's not going to do anything. So, let's King Shield to get back into defensive form. Is that bad or good? That's fine. That's bad. Why would you do that to yourself? Why? Why? Why on earth? They know Memento. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess I learned my lesson. Don't make an example out of it. See, now here's the problem. We probably have to see another Pawniard before we see another Litwick. Because that's how it works, right? I hope this happens soon. Pawniard. Which means encounter after this one is Litwick. We know this. Another Pawniard. Okay, we got a Pawniard chain going here. Just increases the odds for a Litwick, right? It's just yet more Pawniard fuel on the Litwick fire. Okay, 3 Pawniard in a row. That means we're guaranteed to get a Litwick. Four Pawniard in a row. This means the Litwick we get is guaranteed to be shiny. We're gonna get a shiny Litwick? Isn't that exciting, right? No. Okay. But hey, that's not the Litwick. The Litwick's gonna be shiny. It's on its way. It's coming momentarily. No, okay, we're just seeing the entire Rogues Gallery here, aside from Litwick now. So Klefki, come on out. You're the only one that we haven't seen lately. Let's see that Klefki at this point. No, back to Poniard. I don't know what it means at this point. I thought the Poniard were a good omen, but now we've seen like 5 and no Litwick. So who's to say? No. Okay, I think the Poniard were a good sign for that one time only. So now what do I need to do to make Litwick show up? Do I need to make a sacrifice of some kind? I will sacrifice my... I don't even know. What can I give up to make this ghost appear for me? Do I need to pull out my Ouija board? I don't own one, but do I need to... do I need to conjure one from thin air to make a Litwick show up? Hey, Klefki! There we are. So now we've seen everything aside from a Litwick here. Remember, this is a 20% chance to see a Litwick. And so I've gone this long without seeing one? This many times in a row? It's so much work that no one, including me, would ever do it, but I just want to see the calculations on how I've gotten consistently unlucky so many times throughout this game, trying to see Pokemon on certain routes and in certain ways. Because it's really ridiculous how much extra work I've had to do for some of this stuff. It's like no matter if I'm fishing, if I'm in the grass, if I'm doing hordes, if I'm just trying to find a Pokemon in general, I never do it quickly. It never happens in a time frame that I'm happy with. It's always like this, where it's a 20% chance, and when's the last time I saw one? And I've seen, what, like 10 Pokemon since the last Litwick, right? At least? Thank you. And you're not shiny either, so don't thank you as well. Let's throw a ball. It's probably not even going to catch. It's full health. Then it's going to Memento and die. That makes sense to me in my mind. For what would happen to me. Thank you. Stupid. Just stupid. And in fact, that's what you are. You're stupid. You're just stupid. So now I have a Pokemon called Stupid. I have a Pokemon called Trash. I tried to have a Pokemon called Terrorist. Sure, let's have a Horde. Why don't we get a Horde going? That's what I wanted to see, is a Horde. I kind of thought that one was shiny for a second. That second one from the left, I kind of thought it was shiny when I saw it at first, but no. Also, I just want to point out, yeah, okay, hang on. It took me that long, right, to see a 20% encounter. I take 2 steps on Route 15, and I run into a 5% encounter Horde. This is what luck is doing to me. Is that I took 2 steps in this grass, and I ran straight into a 5% encounter Horde that I didn't even want or need. That's what my life is, I guess. That's what things are like for me here. But we are in Dindamil Town. Let's look at the map, because I heard something interesting, actually. We're not quite there yet. It's Anastar that I'm thinking of. But, we're gonna get there today, probably. It's something interesting about that and the fact that there are, like, megastones scattered around the world. We'll look into that when we get there, though. For right now, where's the Pokemon Center? Let's heal up. We're gonna stock up on Pokeballs again, because I wasted so many. And then we'll save. And then I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, stocked up, healed up. Pop out here. I'm actually going to use an O-Power as well. Because I can. Yeah, GTS, that's what I want to have. O-Power. Prize money. There we go. Now we'll save the game. And I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll continue on with the game. Okay, I'm back. Let's see here. There we go. And that money, that power, that money power ran out, but that's fine. Can I put another one on? Not quite. Okay. So, we are in... where? Anastar? In the mill. That's what it is. Okay, so... we got Frost Cavern and Route 17 nearby us here. Before I head to the Frost Cavern, let me just check and see if I can count everything out before I get there, and not waste my time. Looking at the Pokédex, we have... where are we at? Haunter, somewhere. Haunter, hello? I don't see Haunter. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so Haunter I've got. Fine. 31 apparently. Yeah, Haunter. Okay. Jinx. Jinx. Are you here? Maybe it's just faster to search. Jinx, yes. Piloswine. Yes. Beartic? I don't think I have a Beartic. No. Okay, so we gotta go Beartic. Cryogonal is one that I think I have. Yep. Bergmite. Yes. So I need to go find Beartic. It is a 20% encounter in the cave. And is there anything else that I need to get? Just looking at the list here. Oh, Smoochum? Oh gosh, Smoochum is a 5% horde in the cave. I've never even seen a Smoochum before. What number is Smoochum in the decks here? It is 83. No, I've never even seen Smoochum. Okay. Vanillite? Yeah. Cubchoo. Yeah, okay. And that is it. So, we're going to pick up Beartic, we said, right? Yeah. Beartic and Smoochum. Okay, let's do it. I'm thinking now I should be able to cast a no power. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get there. We might do it today, I don't know. It'll take a while, but maybe. Now, where exactly is it at? Is it up this way? No, it's across the bridge there. Okay. Also, I didn't explore this area much out here, because I don't think I had surf, or I didn't want to use surf at the time. So we'll have to do that. Okay, Beartic first. Are there Pokemon here? Wow. So we're looking at a 20% chance for Beartic. So, if I get 5 encounters, you would expect to see it by that point. Let's see if that bears out. Literally, if it bears out, that was totally an accident. Number 2, no Beartic. Number 3, no Beartic. Number 4, no Beartic. Let me just calculate. I'm gonna keep a running total on the odds that I get it. How would I do that? Just writing my formula here that I can keep updating. There we go. I think I did that wrong, actually. So I've done 4, and I've not seen it yet. So the odds that I would have not seen it after 4 tries is... Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. Oh, duh. Sorry, hang on. I did my numbers incorrectly. Still, that's wrong, though. Hang on. So, it's an 80% chance that I don't see it, right? I think it's an order of operations thing. It is, yeah. Okay. So, after 4 encounters, I have a 59% chance to have seen it by now. I think I'm doing my math right. Here's a horde. So we won't even count that. We won't count that as a thing there, because that's not really like a true. You can't get a horde of Beartic, essentially. Because what I'm doing is I'm raising 0.8, like that I don't get it, to the 4th power. I'm then subtracting that answer from 1 to get the likelihood that it does happen after X number of attempts. And then I'm multiplying by 100. There's a 5th encounter, and it's not a Beartic. So by this point, after 5 encounters, I had a 67% chance to have seen a Beartic. Right, so it's more likely than not that by now I should have seen a Beartic. But I have not. Here's a 6th encounter with no Beartic. It's up to 73%. So 73% of the time, look at it this way. If you send 100 people in here, into this cave, and say, find the Beartic, right now 73% of them would have found the Beartic, and I've not yet. There's a 7th encounter, and it's not a Beartic. So now you send 100 people in there, 79 of them would have found the Beartic, and I've not found the Beartic. This is pretty fun. just quantifying my odds here. If I calculate it live, then I know enough to calculate it in post. We have an 8th encounter here. Thank you. So there we go. I'm in the 83rd percentile. I guess that's what you would say. For speed to find a bear tick in this cave. That was actually pretty fun to calculate. So I think what I might do, I might set up a formula, and we'll do the same calculations for my 5% horde encounter. So let me start writing that formula right now. So there's a 5% chance that the horde shows up. So can we catch this? That'd be nice. Thank you. I got a name for him. There's a 5% chance the horde shows up, which is a 95%, so 0.95. We're not going to see it. And then raise it to the power of whatever attempt you're on. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So, the likelihood that you're going to find it on your first horde attempt is 5%. Which checks out. So we'll update that formula as we go along. I could open up Excel, and that'd make it faster to do. I feel like a real statistician right about now. Got a statistician, the bear tick. Okay, so here we go. First attempt, I have a 5% chance to see it happen here. It could. I just got a 5% horde my first attempt without meaning to. So can I do it on purpose? Looking for Smoochum. No. So at this point, again, we're sending in 100 theoretical players, and we say, use Sweet Scent and find the horde of Smoochum. 5% of them, 5 of the players, just immediately found one and beat the challenge. But I did not, so we'll move on. Make a second attempt here. After this, 9.75% of players have found the Smoochum, but I've not. But here's the thing, we're still under half. We're still under 50. So most people who are looking for a Smoochum have not yet found a Smoochum. About 10 of them have, and they're very happy with their luck. But most people, the overall majority, have not gotten it yet. In a third horde, I don't get it, but 14 people have of the 100. Or it's gradually creeping up on the odds. Fourth horde. I don't get it here, but 18 people have. 18 or 19 people have. So roughly 1 in 5 players will have found a Smoochum by now. After 4 attempts. Okay, after a 5th attempt, 22 players, we'll say, have found Smoochum, but I did not. I'm not among them. And we're just going to see how high do these odds get. How much have they stack against me before I can find a Smoochum? Have a 6th horde here. Not Smoochum for me. 26, over a quarter of players have seen Smoochum after 6 hordes in a row. But I'm not one of them. So we'll go on to a 7th horde here. Okay, in 7 horde attempts, 30 players, almost a third here, they have seen Smoochum, but I have still not seen Smoochum. After 8 attempts, 33 players, a full third of the 100 theoretical players we sent in to get Smoochum, have found the Smoochum. But not me. But that's still fine, because we're still under 50. I'm still... If I were to get it right now, I'd be luckier than average. After 9 attempts at it, 37, roughly 37, of our 100 hypothetical players have found Smoochum. We're still under 50%. We shouldn't expect to find a Smoochum at this point. If we do, we'd be doing good, we'll say. This is going to be our 10th attempt. There are no Smoochum, but 40 people of our 100 have found a Smoochum. We are coming in here on the 50% mark. After just a few more attempts, I'll start being unluckier than the average player. But we still got a couple attempts before then. This is attempt number 11 for a Smoochum. It's not there for me. 43 players have now found Smoochum, on average. But that's fine. It's still not even 50. We're still making our way toward 50. We can do it again. On a 12th attempt, I don't have Smoochum, but 46, basically 46 people have Smoochum. We are really rapidly closing in on half of players, on the average player, essentially, having found Smoochum by this point. So we'll make a 13th attempt for Smoochum, along with still the majority of players. I don't get Smoochum, but 48 people, 48 and a half, kind of, 48.66579, blah blah blah, have found the Smoochum. But that's still not half. Most players, you sent in 100 players, and still more than half of them don't have Smoochum. I think this right here is a tipping point. On the 14th attempt. On the 14th attempt, I did not find Smoochum, but 51 players have. You sent in 100 people to this cave, said find Smoochum in a horde battle. 51 of them have gotten it now, and 49 have not. I'm now, statistically, getting unlucky. Because I'm in a minority of players who have not found it. But still, it's a small minority, right? It's a big minority, I should say. It's not like a tiny fraction of people. 15th attempt here. That's not Smoochum. 53 players have Smoochum now. So a couple additional people just got lucky there, but not me. And it continues. So on a 16th attempt, you would expect 56 players to have caught Smoochum, but I'm not among those 56. I'm still in the minority of people who have not yet seen it. So we'll move on to a 17th horde battle. At 17 horde battles, 58 players should expect to see Smoochum. We have a 58% chance to see it by this point, and we've not yet still. Okay. That is fine, though. We have an 18th attempt here to get Smoochum. Let's see if it happens or not. We don't have Smoochum there, but 60 people do. So it is now a... It's getting more and more tough for me to, quote-unquote, have avoided seeing Smoochum by this point. Most people who we send into the cave have come out with the Smoochum by this point. But we have a 19th attempt here. That is not Smoochum. But an additional 2 people out of our 100 just found it. So good for them. On their 19th attempt, they found Smoochum. This is attempt number 20 for us now. After 20 attempts, 64 people out of 100 would find Smoochum. But I don't find Smoochum. So we will continue on, and we'll make a 21st attempt at this. After 21 attempts, 65.9% of players have found Smoochum. So look at it this way, right? 66% is 2/3. So if I'm playing this game with my pals, Stan and Wyatt, right? Stan, statistically, might have found it. Wyatt, statistically, might have found it. They're 2/3. I'm 1/3. I'm the one that has not found it yet. The two of them may well have found it, and they're in that majority, and I'm the one who has not found Smoochum. But we can make additional attempts. They're free. They're fairly fast. We have a 22nd attempt here at Smoochum. I don't have Smoochum there. 67.6% of people have found Smoochum. It's now over 2-to-1 people have found Smoochum versus who have not. We're going to make a 23rd attempt here. After 23 attempts, 69% of people have found Smoochum. But I have not found Smoochum. so we can run, and we'll try again. I'm going to jump ahead to 24, because this is going to be interesting here. After 24 attempts, what I'm about to do, a 24th attempt, right? Following this attempt, 70% of players should have expected to find Smoochum. That means that for every 100 players we sent into this cave and said, find the Smoochum, 70 of them came out with Smoochum already, and only 30 are still in here, and I'm part of that 30. There are 7 people, we can cut the numbers down by a factor of 10, there are 7 people who have Smoochum, and 3 who still are missing it. But we'll keep on going and see what we can do. This is attempt number 25 for me now, and we'll see how it turns out. There are no Smoochum there, so 72 players out of our hypothetical 100 now have Smoochum. We are rapidly closing in. It'll slow down. It's actually slowing down here. I shouldn't say rapidly, but we are very close to 3-1 in terms of odds. Is this 26 here? My 26th attempt, we said? I think that's 26 that I'm on currently. I didn't update it. So 73.6. Still no Smoochum. And I think this is the critical one right here. Sweet Scent, this is my 27th attempt, I believe, for a Smoochum. 75%, essentially, 75% of people have found Smoochum at this point. But there is no Smoochum there. So here's the thing. Let's go back to my hypothetical with me, Stan, and Wyatt, right? So Stan has found Smoochum. Wyatt has found Smoochum. A hypothetical fourth player, who is also with us. I don't even know who that would be, but they have now found Smoochum. I still don't have Smoochum. But we're going to run away. We're going to make a 28th attempt for Smoochum here. After 28 attempts, there is still no Smoochum. 76 players out of our 100 have now left the cave because they caught Smoochum. I'm part of that very special less than 1/4 of people who made this many tries and did not get Smoochum yet. 29 attempts. There is still no Smoochum there. 77 people have now found their Smoochum. Now this is a big one. We're coming up on attempt, if I counted right, and I think I did, we're coming up on attempt number 30 here. This is my 30th try. At this point, I am less lucky. Let's see it here. No Smoochum. So at this point, I am less lucky at finding a Smoochum than 78.5% of players. Making a 31st attempt here, and there is still no Smoochum. I was thinking about my hypothetical. I think I did it correctly. But that's fine, right? We can move on. We're now going to make a 32nd attempt at finding Smoochum. We'll see how it goes. This is a big landmark again, and I'll explain why in a moment. There's no Smoochum there. So, let's go back to my hypothetical with me and my friends, right? Stan has found Smoochum. Wyatt has found Smoochum. Hypothetical friend number whatever has found Smoochum. Another hypothetical friend who we're also playing with has found Smoochum. I have not found Smoochum. 4 out of 5 people, statistically at this point, will have found the Smoochum, but not me. We are now above 80%. 80 of our 100 people we sent into the cave came back out with Smoochum already, but not me. Attempt number 33 now. No Smoochum, of course. Let's just rush through a couple of these things, because I'm getting tired of explaining the same information every single time. We're now about to make attempt number 34. Attempt number 34 is not successful. Okay, that's not the end of the world, right? Because let's look at it this way. This is my 35th try. There we go. Thank you. So, about 80... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Forewarned. Okay. I'm in the... How do I even explain it? It would be... Like, if I wanted to put it in a percentile, then I would need to do this here. I'm in the 16th percentile for luck at finding Smoochum. And they're all female? I guess they're all female. I guess that's how Smoochum works. But it's just ridiculous. That is pretty well unlucky there. If we want to compare it to something, it's actually very similar to just rolling a dice, right? If you roll a d6, just a regular die, going this long without finding a Smoochum is the equivalent... Let me make sure I explain it properly, because I get it in my head, but I wanted to say it right. It's like, if you roll a 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6, you get Smoochum. If you roll a 1, you don't get Smoochum until this point, and I rolled the 1. That's what it's the equivalent of. That's extremely similar to what just happened here as far as odds go. So now, what do I name a Smoochum to reflect this level of annoyance, this level of bad luck, just tragedy that's befallen me? don't even know. I'm frozen now? Just frozen? Can I please unthaw? Or is this also going to be a nightmare? Okay. What are the odds of unthawing each turn? There's my next question. %. So, I mean, I've now failed 3 times, at least, to unthaw. So let's just run the numbers on this as well. Right? I failed 3 times, we said, to unthaw. There's a 80% chance that I fail. So... here's the situation. Let's try it again. I remain frozen, right? So, 60% of players in this situation would have thawed by now. I'm in the minority of players as far as unfreezing. Let's try it again. Let's see if I can get a thaw here. There we go. I hate this game so much. I can't get lucky. I can't get lucky when it matters. Ever. It never happens. Okay. Here we go. Right? Let's put in sleeping. Let's put in how long does it take me to wake up? What do we think about that? At least there's a timer on how long it takes you to wake up. You can't be asleep for forever. So, sleep can last 1 turn, 2 turns, or 3 turns. Let's see how long mine lasts. We knew that was going to happen. We knew it was going to last the 1 turn. Right? So here's the thing. Do I wake up now? No, I don't. A third of players just woke up. Here's question number 2. Do I wake up now? There we go. So I got lucky there. I guess you could say. I'm in the middle third of players for waking up when I did. Just astounding stuff. I think I have an idea for a name. Yeah, I think it'll fit as well. It seems like she's been manipulating probabilities and throwing spells and hexes and evil stuff on me this entire time I've been looking for her. She's a real enchantress. Please let me leave here. Please let me be done with this stupid, stupid cave. And I hope that gets across how my experience has been for a lot of this hunting for Pokemon. Just these astounding... Like, any particular individual string of bad luck is just a string of bad luck. But for it to happen just so regularly, consistently, every time I try and do something in this game, it really gets annoying. And I don't know what to do about it, to be honest. It's just the fact of what this game is. Now, where are we technically? Are we on a route? Is this a route, or is this part of town? Because there might be are there Pokemon here, or are there not Pokemon here? We are technically in Frost Cavern, still here. So I think they're just Poliwhirl and Floatzel, neither of which I need. I'll take that. Okay. Guess I can go this way. Is there anything good this way? Okay. I can't get off there. So what's the purpose of this being here? It's just... Oh, here we go. Hey, it's a Stone Edge. Cool, I'll take that. This mysterious... Oh, that... Okay. I can't take a single step off the snow, or I die. That's what the barrier is. I didn't even notice that the snow was there. I was like, why am I getting blocked by invisible walls? Okay. We're gonna fly back to town. Okay. So, we can move on to Route 17 now, I believe. What am I doing? Why am I what? I'm losing my mind. I just wanted to heal. Okay. Route 17. Where are we at? No, not here. Oh, it's down there south. Okay. Go around. Here we go. So, on Route 17. Oh, right, this is the Mamoswine Path. Mamoswine Road. Whatever. Let's check the decks and see what we need to do. There are not many Pokemon here, I'll tell you. I'm hopeful that we got them all. We're looking for Sneasel. Sneasel? What dex number is this? It is 91? Yeah, there we go. Cool. That helps. Delibird. I need Delibird. Snover and Abomasnow. So, Snover... We got, yeah. Abomasnow is a 1% encounter. No. Not even trying it. We will level up Snover for that one. Delibird is a 40% encounter, so that should be perfectly doable. And we'll just make our way through the route. And... be done. Hopefully. To be honest, the moment I get a Delibird, I'm putting on a Repel. And I'm going to just roll on through the rest of the route. Delibird. Hey! Nice. See, now there's the luck. When it helps me in the most minuscule way possible. There it is. You know, I think I actually saw a Delibird. And I might have killed it or something. For some reason I didn't catch it, I know that. Because I remember I was so excited, I wanted it to use Present on me and heal me up. But I think, same thing as last time. Like this, it didn't affect Catherine, and I was very sad. I don't know. This seems very familiar. Pokeball. Let's see. There we go. What do you call a Delibird? Is there anything you call it? I think I have a name. I'm pretty sure I have a name. I have a name. Actually, no, never mind. Let's go for the obvious one. There we go. Nicholas. So now, we are done with Route 17, believe it or not. I just get to move on. There's nothing difficult here. I just get to pop a repel and go. Thrilling. I can't go faster, sadly. There we go. I think that's it. Get me out of here. I think I got this item. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Anastar City. We said we were going to be here sooner or later. So let's go and immediately investigate this thing that I think I saw people discussing or referring to. If we go over here to the big old... No. To the big crystal statue thing, and we investigate it, right? No. Okay. Well. Fine then. See, I heard... Yeah, I don't know. Apparently there's an upgraded Mega Ring. I don't know. Never mind. Whatever. I don't care about Mega anyways. Okay. So from Anastar City, where can I go? I guess that's a big question. Route 18, essentially, is it. So let's go there. I don't think I need to go to the Pokemon Center. I think I'm good. Let's just head on south. To the Durant Road here. Don't tell me you're in the way again. Thank you. Can you please move? Because you're stressing me out being there, I'll be honest. So we're not going to Sweet Sin here and get a Horde, sadly. What Pokemon are in the route? Sandslash, for one. Ugh. Graveler. Graveler. Hang on. Graveler. Pupitar is... Okay. Lairon. Wow. Torkoal. Okay. Oh, Pupitar is actually a Y exclusive, sorry. Lairon I need to get, though. It's X only. Girder? Hello? Okay. Heatmore and Durant. So I've got a lot to do here. Well, start with Sandslash, I guess. The highest odds for Sandslash are just in the... Oh, actually, they're in the red flowers. Okay, let's find red flowers. They are in the other side of the route from me. No, that... Why are you allowed to do that? We'll try this out. I don't know what's over here, but sure. Berry. And the riskiest thing I've ever done in my life. A peep up. Alright, red flowers. There we go. Looking for a... What was it, Heatmore? Never mind. Got a Horde of Durant. No, I'm good. Okay. Looking for Sandslash. It's a 20% encounter. Should I start running the numbers again? Here's my first non-horde encounter. Okay, well I do need that, right? No, I don't. Okay. I think I should start running the numbers again. It's a 20% encounter. Never mind. Never mind. We're lucky. We're lucky this time. $45. Yeah. I'm getting to the point that these are really scary to fight. Because he probably knows he's gonna Swords Dance Earthquake me. Yeah, this is real trouble. Dig? He's gonna Swords Dance dig me. Oh my gosh. This guy's ridiculous. Well, let's go into someone who I guess can handle it. This will be fun. There we go. Now, I don't really care if you die, to be honest, this episode, so let's throw a ball. And you can get killed, and I'll go straight back into Catherine. There we go. They grow back in a day. Wow. Never mind. We'll go with that. Oh, I named it lowercase. That was an accident. I'm sorry, Stacy. Okay. So we also need... What do we say? Look, I forgot already. Sorry. Graveler we said we had, right? Pupitar is one, but we can't get that right. Lairon. Lairon we need. Lairon, Torkoal, Heatmore. Lairon, Torkoal, Heatmore. There we go. Now, where are we most likely to get them? Lairon is definitely more likely in red flowers. Torkoal is in regular grass. Heatmore is in neither. It's 5% in both. Okay. Well. Hey, Lairon. You've probably got Earthquake, right? Let's see it. Okay. Fine. I think I'm gonna hit you with a good move and get some good damage on you there. Oh yeah. So defensive. As opposed to me, who's less and less defensive by the moment. Get it into red territory at least. Wow. Get into red territory here at least. So rude. You know, two can play that game. That's what we're talking about. Okay, let's just start throwing balls. If I had to calculate my odds here, let's see what it's like. I have about a 43% chance, maybe? 40-ish, we'll say. Well. Try it again. Got a third ball situation here. No, not even that. Okay. Well, additional balls are required. What on earth is the problem here? Let's have some good Pokeballs here. I don't want to start having to name Pokemon that I'm accidentally mistaking for a Pokeball again. Thank you. $79. That's insane. don't know if I've named a Pokemon Margaret in it yet, but it's fitting in my mind. I'll let you fill in the reason for that on your own. And now we've just got Heatmore, which is a 5% encounter. Is there anywhere better to get it? There's not. It's just a flat 5% encounter. So how about this? How about we start running numbers again? let's just get going. So we're officially starting our attempts now. That's one that we did not get a Heatmore on. And we'll just see. I just want to know if we go over odds again. I won't even... I'll try not to commentate on it too much, but at the end of this, when we see the Heatmore, then I'll give you the number we got up to. So what can I talk about in the meantime? That's the question. I don't know. How about this? I got new windshield wipers for my car. Is that exciting enough? Now, I will count Horde encounters as an attempt, because Heatmore is actually a 5% Horde encounter as well. There's a 5% chance to see a Heatmore in a Horde. It would get killed immediately, of course. But there's a 5% chance to see it there. So I'm going to count it. Got new windshield wiper blades. And it actually did rain. Hey, it did rain. Like the next day after I put them on. I thought I had Torkoal. What? Okay, I don't know. I'm losing it. And they're pretty good. They're pretty good blades. They worked well. They kept me clear. Cool. Thanks for wasting a turn. One more should do it. Thanks for wasting a turn. There we go. Thanks for wasting a turn. I wonder what my odds are here. Pretty good. So yeah, that makes sense. Torkoal. What do you call Torkoal? Probably emissions. He's got a lot of emissions coming from him, you would think. Look at that. Look at all those emissions. Okay. You know what I could do, if I'm just going to waste for time and not do anything important here. That's this entire game, to be honest. But I could do Pokemon Sleep. One thing that I'm excited about, they are adding a new island relatively soon here. They're adding the, I forget the name of it, the canyon or something? The Amber Canyon? I think that's what it's called. And I'm looking forward to that. People have been speculating on what kind of Pokemon we're going to get in the game. And I would imagine... because I think it's Bug. I think the Snorlax's preferred berries are going to be Bug, Dragon, and something else, they said? Poison, right? Bug, Dragon, Poison. So people... I think it's been confirmed, essentially, that we're getting Flygon in the game. But then what else is the question? What are we going to say the representatives are for, well, it's a Bug Dragon. For, Poison and, Bug and or Dragon, or if they're gonna get another one. I think I've lost count of how many attempts I've had here. I think I'm up to 9. I think that was my 9th. So I think this is number 10. I don't know. There's a horde. Now, if this is a horde that includes Heatmore, I'm gonna lose my mind. There it is. That's 5%. That right there is a 5% horde. But it doesn't matter, because Heatmore is so dead, it is not even funny. It has the type advantage, for sure, but it is super dead. Let's just see if I can help out the situation at all. Like, is there anything that I could do? We'll just take out each Durant, or try to. Oh, gosh. It hurts. It's painful. I get what I want, essentially, but there's just one little twist to it. That means it's not actually real. It's doing nothing. Literally nothing. Don't you have a fire-type move? Can't you melt these people, please? Just stand up for yourself. Grow a spine. And join my group of people, please. See, now here's the thing. I'm kind of getting exciting. I'm kind of getting excited. Because I'm starting to think this could happen. But this game's going to break my heart. I know it is. Because it could probably take one more hit. Let's see. It comes down to whether this Durant wants to get the kill or not. Okay, I think it's good. I think we're good. What we do now is we Shadow Sneak on Durant. There we go. I think we got it. That is astounding that that's how it would happen. But thank you. Thank you, game. Okay? There we go. Now don't kill yourself. There we go. Fine. I'll take that. And I think that was actually under odds. Or, like, I was in the first half of people to get their Durant, or their Heatmore, whatever it's called. There we go. Miracle. Exactly what you are. Okay, can I check again? Because I've, like, completely lost the plot now of what I actually need from this route. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. This is dumb, but let me just be thorough here. Sandslash. Yes. Grappler, we got it. Pupitar, we cannot get it. Lairon. Yep. Torkoal, yes. Girder, yes. Heatmore, yes. Durant, yes. Okay. Is there anything else on the route that I need? Geodude? No. Shuckle. Do I have Shuckle? I know I've seen a Shuckle. Somewhere, right? But I don't think I have one. What dex number is Shuckle? It is... Mountain 14. Okay. I do have Shuckle. Shockingly. Where do you get Shuckle from? Because it's only a 5% Rock Smash encounter here. Yeah, it's just a Rock Smash encounter. In this area of the world. That's crazy that I got it then. Okay. Well, we're done with the route. Thank you. Thank goodness for that. So let's pop on a Repel and get out of here. We'll save the game, too. Also, you know what I have not done in forever? I've not used an O-Power, which is incredibly sad. Okay. How do we get off the route again? I remember this was like a pain to try and get out of here. You need to go just like straight south. Because I totally forgot that's how you did it for a long time. I didn't realize. Cornway Town. Well, Terminus Cave is there. I just totally passed by Terminus Cave. Let's see. Looking at Terminus Cave. Pull out the decks. I do need to go in there for sure, but let's just see what else is in there. Sandslash we got. Graveler, Pupitar, Lairon, Durant, Geodude, Larvitar. Larvitar? Oh, and why? Aeron. Now that's one, maybe. Yeah, we need a Lairon. I'm Aeron. It's a 5% horde encounter. Ariados? Maybe? Do I see Ariados here? Let's look. Hang on. No, I've never even seen Ariados. Okay. And what about Noibat? Yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. Aeron's in there at a 5% encounter rate of a horde. Ariados is in there. And Zygarde is in there, I'm seeing. So, I guess we'll do it. Thanks. So here's my problem. Is Zygarde... It might kill me. Also, there's like... I've never explored this part of the area. I don't think. There's a trainer here. I don't really want to fight, but I guess I will. Bake some cookies! No. Why would you not die, and then why would you do that to me? That sucks. That sucks, actually. Let's see, this should kill. There we go. The question is, do I use a Master Ball in Zygarde? I don't know. It's tempting, but then, like, wouldn't it be cool if I didn't, though? Okay, let's go in. So... I don't really know how to get anywhere in here. What's the layout like? I might just follow a layout picture, maybe. For now, let's put on a repel. I don't feel like dealing with a lot of this. Oh, it's already active? Dang. Immediate item. Dragon Scale. Okay. I need to figure out where I am in comparison to everything else. Where am I coming in? I think I see where I am. No, this is actually just like a one-off. You can't go anywhere. Wow. What? Okay. Let's try up higher. Okay. I know where I am now for sure. Go this way. And down. So we need to go down this here. Oh, hey, Ariados? Hey there, Ariados. Okay. Don't kill me, please. Oh, that's fine. Meh. 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 Ooh, not even a shake. Thank you for that, Catherine. Saved a lot of time there. No. Okay. Here we go. Third ball. Yeah, let's give it up for the third ball. You know what? There we go. I think the next thing you just said, it's hard to tell what's its head and what's backside. So it's definitely a poopy face. Okay, where are we trying to go in the cave? It's like down this way, and then up here, across the bridge. Yeah, I think I'm going the correct way. No Pokemon. Oh no, I don't want to play a Pokemon. Also, I need to heal Catherine. Okay. This way. Up the bridge. Across the bridge. Oh! Not what I had in mind. So it's that... Where am I looking? Where am I trying to get? I need to go down there where he is, I think, actually. But how do I do that? Hang on. We'll get there. Then around up here. Across this bridge. Yeah, I think so. Up here. Hey there. Yeah, then down here. There we go. Okay. Actually, is that right? Might not be right. Hang on. We'll just explore. Because we want to go down there, maybe. No? Oh, I see where I am. Yeah. Yeah. I see where I am now. So how do I... Okay. Need to go down. Down, 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 down. Oh, hey. I did not see you there. Hey, Ariados. Oh, I totally... Why did I do Poopy Face? I could have called it Song Number 2. It's Ariados. That'd be such a good name. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Here, I think we want to go? Oh, no. No, we don't. This is... Yeah. What about up here? I think this is also wrong. Actually, I think this is this is correct. This is where Zygarde is. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Let me save the game. Should I soft reset? Actually, I did see that it's shiny locked, so doesn't matter. But maybe I soft reset for a first turn Pokeball catch. Maybe that's what I do. So before we see him, if you go this way, there are items in each direction. It's a big X. An adamant orb. Look at this stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. I don't know if there are any Pokemon in his chamber, in Zygarde's chamber. There probably are. Oh my gosh, I see that body. Up here we have another item. The Grizius Orb. Goodness gracious. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I just pulled up a layout of it because I don't want to explore and get lost and deal with it for too long. But I'm here at the bottom floor now. I don't want to see it yet. Hang on. Go this direction. I'm guessing a lustrous. Oh, a hidden nugget. Oh, are there none? I thought that there might be some, but okay. And down here is probably lustrous then. There we go. Now, I have no use for them, and I probably never will. But, there we go. Let me save again. This could go badly, and if so, then I'll reset the game. I'm thinking I want to lead off with probably Rocky, and we'll just do a strong Ice-type move to get the battle started. Well, we're going to throw a Pokeball first. Let's be real here. We're going to throw a Pokeball first and see if we can catch it. And we're probably going to not catch it, and we're going to get killed. It's going to be a whole thing. Let me calculate my catch odds here. We got a Zygarde at level 70. I know it's going to be. It's going to have 100% HP. I got 217 caught. This is a 1.5% chance to catch on my first Pokeball at full health. I could do a catch power. That's a good point. If I do a level 1 catch power, it turns into a 2.1% chance. I'll do it. Yeah, I really forget constantly that O-powers exist. Do I not have catch power? Or capture power, yeah. Okay, we have a 2% chance. Let's see. Now, planning for the fact that I'm probably going to get knocked out turn 1, let's lead with someone who I don't care about having in the fight. Let's get Big Goof out there. Look at this. That's gigantic. That is huge. Wow. Z, 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 D, 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 A, 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 A. Really? Does it? Let's hear the music for a second here. I'm going to turn it up some. This is the matchup of the century right here. Big Goof versus Zygarde. We throw a ball turn 1 and we just see what happens. No. Okay. Well, it didn't happen. Camouflage. What does camouflage do exactly? Transformed into the rock type. Oh. Now that's interesting. I expected to get killed here, but I didn't get killed, so let's just throw another Pokeball. We're just gonna throw balls until I die. Oh, I really thought so. Here we go, now I die. We'll turn the game down a little bit. I didn't die to that. That... The goof is actually a tank. I'm finding out for the first time. Let's throw another Pokeball. No. Crunch. That should actually do less than Dragon Thing did. You know what? I'm gonna be honest here. Let's Hyper Potion. I'm just having fun at this point. I'll get serious when Big Goof dies. But for right now, I'm just having fun throwing Pokeballs. I'll tell you the backstory on this. I caught Xerneas in one Pokeball at full health, so I'm really trying to get a repeat here. Obviously I didn't get first try, but it would just be hilarious to get another full health Pokeball catch at all. Yeah, that's also tempting. But so far, I've can't talk. I've caught every Pokemon in the game in a Pokeball. So I'm trying to keep that up as my preference here. Critical hit. I can't believe we just survived a critical hit like that. Let's heal up again. Just wasting time. Brilliant with Swords Dance, Spore, and False Swipe. Yeah. That's ideal. I have been just using my Aegislash to do it. I just taught Aegislash False Swipe, but it'd be really good if I had a better Pokemon to do it with. Okay, and it's now over. Now let's actually have a fight here. Let's be serious. We are going to get Rocky here. And I think priority number one, rather than doing damage... Oh, I thought Rocky still had Thunder Wave. Never mind. Let's just try Blizzard. It's probably not going to go well at all. Yeah, okay. Let's set up Hail then, and then we'll do Blizzard. That's going to hurt. Catch formula to check something. That capture power applies multiplicatively to the ball's power. Oh. Okay. That's really interesting. So now they have a hail going. Blizzard is sure to hit. Just don't kill me with Earthquake. You probably are. Yeah. Okay. What's the PP of Earthquake again? I'm trying to remember. Hedge upset, come out. 10. Okay. Well, it's only got, what, like 6 left now? I feel like this warrants a max revive. Get back in the game. Yeah. I will say, so I did my playthrough with an entire team of Pokemon that are new to X and Y. And I have so much more respect for Aurorus, and especially for Gogoat. They are both absolute tanks. And I had no clue. Alright, I expect Hitchups to die here, so let's throw a Pokeball and just see what happens. Okay, let's get that Surefire Blizzard. How much can we do here? Oh, okay. Stop. Stop the presses. We're done. No more damage, please. That's perfect. That's fantastic. Okay. Now we just survive and throw Pokeballs. Oh, so close. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's probably got, what, like, maybe 10% HP left? Level 50, Xerneas and Veltal have 3 more HP than Aurorus. That's funny. And I definitely was higher than level 50, I believe, when I made it to Xerneas. So I probably had more HP than them at the time. That's hilarious. I think it might be out of Earthquakes. It hasn't used one lately. No, defense falling is not good. Let's go for a Cold Restore, maybe here. Just a max special would work, just as well. Yeah. They would have 1 HP more than Lantern. Really? Okay. That's crazy, as well. So are Xerneas and Yveltal just... Is it that they're weak, or is it that Lantern is... Yeah, Lantern's crazy. Okay. I'm starting to get concerned about PP here. It might start struggling. It's used Camouflage twice in a row. Why would it do that if it's not about to run into PP? It had what? Earthquake, Dragon Pulse, right? I think it used that on me. There we go. It's got PP left. Base HP under 100. Okay, so they're pretty good. But also there's some insane Pokemon in Kalos, apparently. Okay, let's see. Sooner or later this is gonna happen. Okay. Let me ask you this, if you know off the top of your head. You mentioned using the capture power earlier. I know it's been more than 3 minutes since I used it. Does it apply for the entire fight, or will it silently run out in the background? Okay, that's good. I know it works the same way for a prize money power. If it runs out, it'll still get the effect. So it's good it's that way with everything. I'm gonna use some additional potions here. Or not potions, or revives. Just to get the team back up. Okay. That makes sense. That's gonna hurt. Not too badly. Okay. Let's see here. I think just throw some additional Pokeballs. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Shield form plus the pre-nerfed version of King Shield is really good. I do wish that I had Thunderwave, because there was quite a while that I had it on Rocky. It would really come in handy here to get a paralysis on him. I need to remember to put that on. Because I guess I deleted it to put, Hail on Rocky. I think that's what I did. If I had paralysis, it would be a... Well, okay, actually. Be 6.4% to catch with a Pokeball instead of 4.5, so it's not a huge difference. Favorite tactic, hidden ability, Trevenant. Harvest, okay. Will skill swap and bestow. So you give... Okay. Yeah. You just make it so it can never... You struggle. That's smart. Resilient with Sweet Scent and Grass Whistle. Why both? I'm curious. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, thanks for the help, Catherine. You'll probably be back in a minute. Let's have Rocky do it. So the rest of my team, I'll tell you, I alluded to them. I've got my starter. I chose. I'm trying to think. Delphox. I have a Delphox. Go-Goat, Aurorus, Goodra, Aegislash, and who did I not name? Who did I miss? Is that all of them? Rocky, Catherine, Bert. I'm missing one, I think. But I don't remember which one it is, sadly. Let me pull up the list. Because they're currently in the PC. Delphox, Aegislash, Goodra, Florges, Aurorus, Go-Goat. That's the team. Of those, I would say probably my biggest disappointment in the entire game might be Goodra. I don't know. It's either Goodra or Florges. Or Aegislash. I don't know. They're just not quite the way I thought they would be. Hidden ability breaks in. I had to hit the mixed contact. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Almost on that one. Let's see if we can survive. Yeah, okay. I do like the music. This is substantially more than I heard of the music in my first try with Xerneas. Solar Power ability Charmeleon. That is what? Powers up fire moves in sunny weather? Boosts special attack, but drains health. Oh, that's interesting. Now, I'm assuming Charmeleon then is going to know Sunny Day. Sunny Day and... What's a good special attacking fire type move? I'm trying to think. think I died of that. Yeah. Okay. Let me look here. And, Blast Burn. You gonna have a Blast Burning Charizard? Okay. That's an interesting goal to go for. I had not thought that. I guess it makes sense that someone would be collecting all the hidden abilities, but wouldn't have occurred to me to do. Yeah. For me, like, the first hidden ability... Klutz? Oh, no. Just, let me try and remember here. Can't use any items, right? Okay. Okay, now, I'm gonna defend Truant Durant, because it's just a hilarious joke. It's a true ant. I just love that. For me, the first ability that I think of that I would like to have on a Pokemon, that's cool in my opinion, is, Moody. It's just always struck me as, like, a cool concept for an ability. It really changes the way you play the game. But yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm looking here. Remoraid, Noctillery, Smeargle, Snorunt, and Glalie, Bidoof and Bibarel, funnily enough, and Scovillain. Gets it. Okay. I'm thinking about other hidden abilities now. Of course, what's it called? Protean. Oh. Well, that's bad luck. I was gonna say, Protean and Libero are, of course, fantastic abilities. They're hidden abilities. I have no qualms about resetting for that, for that reason. Yeah, no. Not happening. Well, we'll try it again. And, Gen 8, Sword and Shield. Okay. Yeah. And especially Gen 6 nowadays. No Friend Safari, either. Really? Okay. I'm curious. Tell me about that then. Because I was looking it up the other day, and I was sure that it was not possible at all. Unless you have multiple 3DSs. Is that what you mean? Okay. It is funny, I actually do have two 3DSs, but I only own X. So I would need to buy another copy of a game. Well, let's just try another full health Pokeball. Okay. Yeah, and one of my 3DSs is actually hacked, so I might have to do that then. It's a interesting story. I bought that 3DS originally, and it was not advertised anywhere that it was hacked, and so I got it. I was very disappointed, but then I realized it's actually kind of a good thing. So now I have a hacked 3DS and I have a non-hacked 3DS that I'm playing this on. Okay, let's go into Rocky. Let's try a Blizzard, because Blizzard did really good damage last time. We'll hope that we don't kill it. If so, okay, well, that's something. Yeah, if you want to DM it to me, if you're able to. I think you should be able to. Or private message, what do they call it on Twitch? If you want to send it to me in a message or some whatever, then yeah, go for it. Let's set up Hail, just to be safe. Because that's going to do a little bit more gradual damage. Okay. And we'll keep on throwing balls. Cool, thank you. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Updated to 1.5. As far as I know, I'm on the latest version. It's been a while since I checked, though, so I'll make sure that I am. Just in case. Okay. Cool. Alright, I think the hail's... No, it's okay. It's still hailing. It's probably got one more turn of hail left, which will take him down to a really good spot for catching. Let me ask you a question, by the way, just totally random. Tell me about your username. I'm just curious. if there's any story behind it or what it means, that kind of thing. Literally translates a shadow demon or a specific type of demon. Oh, I didn't know that when I picked in high school. Over 20 years ago now. Okay. Huh. Well, it does sound pretty cool. At some point, I'm gonna catch this thing, right? Surely I can't. It can't struggle itself to death twice in a row. Right? I mean, I feel like if this goes poorly enough for me, it might be a bad omen for when I play ZA. Things are not gonna go well there. Yeah, we'll heal up again. What are your thoughts on ZA, by the way? You're planning to play it? Um, Thoughts on the Pokemon? Anything like that? Okay. That's fair. I am planning to pick it up and play it. But the thing is, I had never played a game in Kalos until this point. So I figured, because I'd owned X for a while but never played it. So I was like, let me play through X before I do ZA, so I'll kind of understand the world and the characters, if there are any in common, and the Pokemon, that kind of thing. The strange departure. No abilities, yeah. I am curious to see what the whole deal with it is. Legends Arceus, when it came out, I will say, it very quickly became possibly my favorite Pokemon game ever. So I have really high hopes for the Legends series to continue on here. I do think the setting of Lumiose is pretty cool. Although, just having seen Lumiose in the trailers for ZA, it's kind of disappointing to come here to this game's Lumiose and see it's kind of small and repetitive. But it's got a lot of potential for a setting for a game. That's fine, I guess. I don't mind that too much. Let's go straight into Big Goof, I guess. Don't think it'll hurt to throw a ball. I will say at this point, I feel like I've gotten... Took me to everything but Crunch, which resists. Okay. I was saying, I feel like a general theme for me today is that I've just gotten really unlucky with a lot of things today, for some reason. It's taken me forever to find Pokemon that I need to find for my Pokedex. And I feel like I probably should have caught this by now. The amount of balls I've thrown. Might kill me. Come on, Rocky. Nice. Okay, let's heal. Okay, yeah. Togekiss. Yeah, fairy flying. You could find a good fairy type and give it an air balloon. Is that a thing in Gen 6? Or is that later on? Let's see, it is... Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I guess that makes sense. I'd forgotten that part. There we go. Thank you, finally. Okay. 78. Zygarde. Okay. Galarian Weezing. Yeah. Yeah, it will be good. When the Kalos region's ecosystem falls into disarray, it appears and reveals its secret power. That secret power being to turn into any type it wants. That's it, apparently, based on what I've seen. Let's see. Will this fit? I feel like this is actually kind of a fitting name. So let's do this. I'm going to... There we go. Yeah, I've got it. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of like a Rayquaza situation. I feel like Zygarde is actually kind of like this. It's got a vibe of being a Shadow Demon. So why don't we name it Kage no Oni? There we go. And we can always change it later. But I like that one for now. Okay. Let me save the game, please. And actually, let's get out of here. I'm done with this place for right now. Technically speaking, what is it? There's a horde here. I could try and get a horde of Aeron, capture an Aeron that I need for the decks. Do I feel like that right now? I guess we could try it. Let's just Gabriel first. Yep. This is the only place in the entire game you can get it. It's a 5% horde encounter right here in Terminus Cave. Let's heal my Pokemon first. Okay. Let's get Catherine back up front. And we'll give it a few tries. And then I think I'm going to stop for today. After that, if we get this, or if I give up on it, then we'll stop for today. Because I've been going for quite a while at this point. Heatmore with a hidden ability. Yeah. That's actually how I got a Heatmore just little bit ago today. I was so sure that they would kill the Heatmore, but luckily I just barely got them all killed and caught the Heatmore. Maybe I should check if that Heatmore has a hidden ability. I don't think I realized that Pokemon Horde encounters can have a hidden ability at all. Yeah, so I got lucky with that one, I know. The bigger struggle for me was getting a group of 4 Zangoose not to kill a Survivor. Okay. Yeah, maybe. So it's a 5% chance to get the Horde. Then you have to not let the Heatmore die. Then you have another 5% chance to have the hidden ability. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I did see people recommending Bulldoze for that situation. Or some ground-type move. The other thing, I saw people mentioning this for the 4 Zangoose and a Survivor, is getting a Pokemon with Synchronize, the move, and using that like a Chatot with Synchronize, I think they said. Oh, you know what? I just realized I'm totally mispronouncing it. It's yeah, I just totally misread it and mispronounced it. Synchronoise. That's what it was. My fault. That's what they were recommending, not synchronize. I don't think I realized that they were spelled differently until I looked. Yeah. So Horde encounters here, we could see Geodude, it's 35%. Aeron, we want it to be Aeron, it's 5%. Or Durant, 60%. So it could be a while. And why? You could have Larvitar. Pretty cool. I'd rather catch Larvitar than Aeron, to be honest, but that's what we're stuck with. And to be honest, it would probably be faster if I just bred. I think I have a Lairon. If I just bred Lairon or Aggron, but I'm lazy, and so I'm going to spend more time doing this for some reason. Just trying to get the Horde. Treat more, a little bit of cute charm, Wigglytuff. Heat more resists it. Fusion power. Okay. Several days. Wow. Okay. One thing that was decently exciting yesterday, I was doing Horde encounters for something, I don't even know what. I think it was actually for Starly. Yeah, it was for Starly, and I happened to find a shiny Starly. Just by, it's like full odds, essentially, having seen enough of them. Or enough Pokemon. Chunky and Geodude. Hmm. That's sad, yeah. Yeah, if nothing else, you could say you have the Pokemon that killed the shiny. That's something, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. That was sooner than I expected. That's awesome. No, they have sturdy, though. Okay, so let's add 5 minutes to this fight to get the one Aeron out of it. And we're gonna roar as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's roar again. Yeah, bring out every single Pokemon on my team at this point. Yeah, we could do this, I guess. Heavy metal. Okay. On Geodude, you're saying? Let me check. Oh, Aeron. Okay. Just do 1 HP of damage. Great. I also know Takedown. That's not helping the situation. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Great. There's another sturdy. What Pokemon have moves that swap or change the abilities of other Pokemon that have one of those abilities? Moves. Swap, change. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Okay. Yeah. No, great. Big goof. Thanks. I guess you can get a kill. Fine, if you want to. Every Pokemon on my team's been out in this fight. At this point, they're just all getting experience. Yeah, okay. Mr. Mime knowing skill swap, you're saying? Or some other move for those. Let's just try and throw a ball. Yeah, because the recoil is a big issue. I'm fine to sit here and throw balls until I catch it. Man, I've got a pretty good chance here. If I'm doing the rough calculation correctly. Soundproof or filter. Okay. Or a ghost type. Yeah. Luckily we got it. And yeah, let's give this guy something fitting. What does he not do? He doesn't stop screaming at me. He's just roaring over and over again, constantly, extremely annoying screamer. I think I'm going to stop there for right now. I have had enough of trying to catch Pokemon in this game for one day. Certain YouTuber named a bird after her parrot because she screams when hungry. Yeah. I am curious. Let me actually check if I got Heat More with a hidden ability. I highly doubt that I did, but we can see. Heatmore's hidden ability, let me just check before I look at it. Its hidden ability is white. Oh yeah, you said White Smoke, yeah, sorry. Let's see. Heatmore. There's Torkoal with White Smoke. Heatmore with Flash Fire, so no. Okay. Well, I didn't really deserve it anyways, so that's fine. I'm not going to lose any sleep over that. Okay. And I think I'm good to go for today. I might be back, I don't know, tomorrow. It just depends. We'll see how things go. Definitely someday this coming week I'll be back and do some more. My big plan, one thing that I'd like to do, I ranked up a bit at the Battle Chateau, and so I'd like to go back and put on some good writs, and really try and grind money and experience. So we'll see. Let me put on an O power before I finish. Just get one more going. Trying to get that level 3 prize money. And that'll be that. So, thanks for coming along. Good to talk to you. Hopefully you'll be back next time, or some other time. And, I'm stopping there. Goodbye. Let's be done today.